Good. Oh, hang on a second. I'm still hidden. There we go. Good morning, afternoon, or evening to all of you. Hope you are having a blessed day today. And if not, I do pray that it gets better, well, by the end of it. All right, so we have finished up the Ashes of Malmouth section of the game with our Crimson Blood build. And we are now heading into the Korvan deserts. We're taking the blood to the sands as we're starting up the Forgotten Gods expansion. All right. Let me close that. Just making sure everything looks good everywhere. And all right. Everything does appear to be up and running just like it should be. Excellent, excellent. Let's get into this for today then. Okay. I don't think I did any Grim Dawn over the weekend. I'd finished the video, well, after Saturday, that is. I streamed on Saturday. I don't think I did anything. Absolutely didn't do anything. We didn't even turn in all of our gear. Got all the lore pieces. Oh, you know what? Let's grab this one as long as we're right here. I guess we already read that one. Whop. Alright. You can go back to the ground. Probably read that one too. If not, I will be here next time. I think we're going to definitely save up that pair of wings. It's kind of cool looking. That Night Forge Sapphire, we're going to, let's actually put that in the other section of the bank. Because that one we definitely are going to be using. Oh, that's a... do I have that? That looks different. That might be a new one. Blood Rager's coat. Bleeding. So unfortunately, this doesn't really give us anything. It's a cowl, a coat, shoulder guards, and a gem. %100% chance on critical attack. Restores 10% health. Does bleeding damage. Gives us 250 extra bleeding damage. Plus 15 attack speed. It's not necessarily... I mean, we're not doing Ring of Steel or Blade Arc. Or, yeah. So... there might be a build around that. To be honest. Cold, lightning, frostburn, electrocute. Hang on a second. We might want this for our other guy. We might very well want that for our other guy. All right. So sad that we're not using that piece. I will set it there until we bust it down. Eldrin's Sash. Sorry, thinking about my other build a little bit as well.
It's safe with me.
All right. Give me just a second. Just kicking out and back in. Excuse me. That way I can see if all those things that we read at the beginning should not be around anymore. Just so I'm not seeing stuff lying around. Yeah. All right. We're good. Loyalty of the Three. We have to figure out which one of the witch gods I mean, overall, it doesn't really matter. Drig is kind of poisony. Smell is kind of whatevery. Soleil is more Cassie, might be a little bit bloody.
You show promise. Perhaps Soleil does not need your help, but that does not mean we cannot benefit one another. Only those willing to make any sacrifice. I will allow it. We will see the forgotten.
We'll do Soleil.
Serve the.
I haven't done Soleil in a while. It won't actually do anything. Everything will still just kind of go the same way, really. Did I? That's funny. We actually burned that before we decided we were going Kaimans. All right, they're all marked off. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. I think that was one about buying the thing. I mean, we've already bought one, haven't we? Talk this guy up here. We can't talk to that guy up here. Sometimes you guys will still have stuff to do. Where's the secret entrance? Which one is it behind? Is it this one? It's that one. Okay.
Well, look what we.
This is one of the secrets. Oh, got the crate. One of these days I'll actually get all the crates. So is that the weapon he gave me? Oh, wow.
That skill's not ready.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Iron well spent.
Okay, resistances are all okay. Poison's a little weak. Bleeding is a little weak. Aether is a touch weak. So we do have some things that we can work on.
I'll keep your stash safe. It's safe with me.
All right, let's roll. Don't even know if we are going to actually need those. I cannot remember.
Travel.
You have a brother, right? I can hear the coffee finishing up. It's going to be a good day. And down they go. Oh, this one's going to be entertaining.
Can't do that.
Whoop, first one of the day. First chance we got, it popped. There we go. Our Voidmark chests are starting off strong today. First rock we flipped. What's up, Mambu? How you doing this morning?
That skill's not ready.
Ooh, second body. All right.
Skill's not ready.
So we are now 2 for 2.
Can't do that.
Definitely going to have plenty of ashes lying around, aren't we?
Can't do that.
We got ourselves a totem. Normal totem, not a Tempest one yet. We haven't gotten a Tempest totem yet. I kind of wish those Tempest totems hit a little more often. Look at it just spread through their entire community. They didn't social distance. Oh. That's what happens when you don't listen to St. Fauci. He punishes you. When I made the change to put Primal Strike on the cooldown, which makes it hit like a runaway Mack truck, that changed how my character retains his health because Primal Strike is basically an instant heal, which has no cooldown. 10% more lifesteal. Oh, that one modifier that it has.
That skill's not ready.
These are all heroes. Look how quickly they bleed out.
That skill's not ready.
Done and done. We're so going to mod the crap out of this stuff. Okay, finally a rock that did not contain, that was not hiding a whole bunch of void people underneath. go clear the other side now.
That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet.
See, with FoA, I noticed that the amulet for the Ulto set added 3 onslaught stacks to savagery. So I thought, let me try that. 1.6 mil hit is certainly really, really good. So, is that saying that when you do savagery, you just get a free 3 free onslaught stacks? Is that what is? Because I wasn't quite sure how. It wasn't really explained well. Okay. I didn't know if it's like you used it and then you added to the onslaught, so it only was like worth something if you had onslaught to begin with. It's like, so you have onslaught, but because you have onslaught, you get bonuses when you use that ability. So you don't even have to be a berserker, is what you're saying. That's a little odd. I mean, I don't know of anything that gives you like. If I'm doing cadence, it's not like I've ever gotten, you know, +3 savagery. You know what I mean? Okay. Hey, if it works, it works. I Death Vigil, guys. I mean, I've seen several pieces like that. My assumption was that they were. It was bonuses to onslaught if you had both abilities. That's interesting that it doesn't even require onslaught. Yeah. I understand it's more powerful if you put it on cooldown, but the light show just isn't as strong. I'm kind of all about the light show.
That skill's not ready.
much health does he
That
have?
skill's not ready.
9.2. Decent size guy. Poison is our slightly weaker thing right now, so you don't want to get hit by too much. That little jab he does is a stun.
Can't do that yet.
Ooh.
Can't do that.
All right. That was actually pretty easy, straightforward. It took a minute, but definitely simpler than sometimes I've been through here. Surprised none of those triggered. Well, we're just don't have the super triggers on right now.
That skill's not ready. I can't do that.
I think whoop, something was sparkling over there. All right. What you need to hit for 1.6 million? Isn't that slightly overkill? There they go. Got that one dude on the edge. There it spreads. These guys are all like dried out. They don't have any blood left. Absolutely. You bought the battle pass last night? Okay. I don't know, man. It's like, well, how am I gonna get this stuff from the other battle pass? Because this was what, the 4th battle pass that they did? What about the other 3? And you're going to be adding them?
Skill's not ready.
I mean, they need to get some better servers. So you have to get some money somehow, you know? Because some of their servers right now are dog water.
That skill's not ready. Don't have enough energy. My energy is low.
Get some energy back here. Well, I mean, if I were them, I would never deactivate them. I'd just allow you to do more of them. Well, see, I don't mind playing against Invictus. Invictus, and I can actually do pretty good with them. My issue is when I get up against, it's basically Visk. That's my big issue, you know? Visk has always just been too quick, too good.
I can't do that yet.
Mine, I'll even do like Ben and stuff like that, but oh, yeah, exactly. I mean, even if you knock them back for a second, it's one of those where it's like, all right, so you set them back, but then here they come again, you know? Because these are good guys who obviously also spend some money on the game. You know, they're all running veterans.
Do that.
And, you know, you have a lot of times you'll be playing with, I think a lot more people on the German side play non-vet than vet. I don't know why. It just seems like it. Chest. Oh, probably shouldn't grab that chest.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, they're burning out now.
I can't do that yet.
Cults are coming along quite nicely. Whoosh. Tag that. Into the temple we go. Before we go forward, haven't had any coffee yet this morning. We have to fix that. You gotta get that fixed. Give me a second. Okay. I missed them with the fry. You know what? I don't need that. Oh no, that's Amatax. Yeah, never mind. I do want that. Might back off a couple points in it so I can actually max these guys though. Hmm. Thinking about pulling Blizzard. Not using an axe or a spear. I'm using swords. I didn't grab these last points. Oh. Oopsies. I think I am going to pull Blizzard off. Focus more on the bleed. It doesn't trigger enough. Okay.
Can't do that yet.
Oh, I... Friend isn't actually on anything right now.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, so that's okay. Okay. Oh no. Oh. Fighting those guys in a phone booth. Definitely no 6 feet of separation in there.
That skill's not ready.
Where's the frailty last how long? 13 seconds. Yeah.
Can't do that yet.
And the back of the seat. Stop. This is 56 energy cost. This is 136. It's just easier to spam this one, actually. So we will keep this here. Just easier to put it back on there. Could put twin fangs fires 0.6 seconds. Could put that on Bloody Pox.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, there we go. So where's it going down? Didn't have my blades out.
I can't do that yet.
Wonderful. All right. That guy would just not take it. 20% on attack for rend. My goodness, this guy just will not get rend on him. There he goes.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready. Can't do that.
Okay.
I can't do that.
Nothing in there we really need. Oh. I was looking at the goods that we dropped. I was like, damn. Wasn't actually paying attention. There's a shrine in there too. Let's go the other direction. There we go. I keep hitting that W key today and switching off my weapons. It's not a good thing.
I can't do that yet.
Okay. Do we have any soul echoes? We do. We have a couple. That's good. That's really good. One of those guys has an energy leech on them, and I don't like it. Korvan armor of destruction. It's a lot of physique that requires. Holy cow.
That skill's not ready.
Oh shit. I was just like ignoring them because they were like doing no damage to me. So I just kind of sat back for a minute and then they crit. I was like, okay, we're good. And then all of a sudden we weren't. Get you guys. Oh, I can, and I did. By the time I get over there, they're all going to be dead. I think someone has some reflection over there. Just got a feeling, man. Isn't that the way it goes with the Grim Dawn? You're doing well, and all of a sudden, bam, ping yourself up off the ground at the hub of your choice. Yep. The one that, like I said, the ones that always give me trouble, because I don't even know if that was a crit. That might have just been a reflect. Reflects also hit pretty damn hard. That's why I actually picked up one of the pieces of, or one of the devotions, because it had reflection reduction. I think it's the owl that I grabbed. Yeah, 15% reflected damage reduction, which is nice. Evoker, Warlord, Reaper, and a second Vindicator. And you just picked up the Battle Pass? How many hours are in your day? Mine only contained 24.
Skill's not ready.
True. It was like, I'm going all in. Yeah. And you're doing raids almost nightly, it seems like. I think I'm going to redo some of my points. I did. Just not too long ago. I'll check again, make sure. What was that last hit? Yeah, he didn't. That was just a normal hit by him. Can't be crit by him. Only an 84%, 85% chance to be hit. It accidentally toggled off my weapons though. I'm gonna switch some stuff around. Guess here's as good as any.
What troubles you?
So if I don't need this anymore, don't really need this either. I do like the physical resistance, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, this is the first point. I mean, I guess I can keep those. Well, we'll pull them for right now.
Safe journey.
Well, maybe. No, I want this.
I sense turmoil within you. Stay strong.
Just one over now. More lifesteal. Could just put points into these guys. Percent bleeding. How much is on the unknown soldier? 80? 200? $180 there. We would need 8. Gives 3. What did we say we would need? 8? 2, 5. Another 4. We got 10 more points to play with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that'd be 4. 5, 6, 7. That's 4. That's not much. Lotus is only 2.
What troubles you? Safe journey.
All right. Oh, choices.
What troubles you? Stay strong.
Okay.
I sense turmoil within you. Farewell.
Those are now both maxed. That one's maxed. I might want that extra DA. We should see how the Fevered Rage does. Just for the hell of it. It would definitely make things go faster. Just to see what it does. Probably going to instantly turn it off. Because I think it's going to be too much. But we'll see what it does. It's probably going to be absolutely disastrous.
I can't do that yet.
This, in theory, will make this problem worse.
That skill's not ready.
He one-shots me. That is... Figured that would happen.
I sense turmoil within you.
Oh boy. Alright, yeah. Let's take that off.
Safe journey.
It's overmaxed though, right now, I believe. All right. Frenzied Cry? So in theory, you could pull that. I'm wondering about just putting those points into flat stats. It's like 30 extra health. So that gets us over 13,000.
Got any more scrap metal?
All right.
Bring me back any blueprints you find.
See how poorly this goes this time.
I can't do that yet.
All right. What is 2200?
Can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Okay. Let's agree. And Chain Fury. Howl of the Dragon. So I'm wondering if passives are a better way to go. Hmm. I'm wondering if I actually have too much. I'm focusing a little too much on the resistance reduction. If I should just do more into bleed.
I can't do that.
'Cause at some point, there's probably a break even of or diminishing returns. Where it's like just more straight up bleed damage. Be more efficient.
I can't do that yet.
We can adjust some things. I'm wondering if we need rend. With the amount of stuff that we do. Perhaps we don't need rend.
I can't do that yet.
In which case we can spend our devotions, get some more bleed from other sources. I'm wondering. We don't have to go rend. We probably don't even need that final point of Drogans either. I mean, it does a considerable amount of bleed, doesn't it? Wish I could tell when it activated. Oh, swamp.
I can't do that yet.
I don't know. Maybe that last point is worth it. Into that one thing that makes him go really fast. Is this I think it's an increase of 75% on the total. It says total damage.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, there we go. The wrong item out again.
I can't do that yet. Can't do that yet.
This run only triggers at 20%, so sometimes you just gotta try and spam cast it on stuff.
Can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Completed my own those.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
All right. Cyclone effigy. I have quite a few of those now. I remember when I was just struggling to find those. Ugh. Those were the days. I think I might switch that over. We can always switch it back if it goes sideways.
That skill's not ready.
Desert Calls. Once we get up to the next area, I think I'm going to take a look at our stats a little more. I want to see if I can't switch them around. Probably the first of the
Can't do that
hidden.
yet.
Harry's over here. We'll run through here at the next point, then we'll figure out a little bit more. I think Madrogan's still probably the way to go. Because if it triggers off of bleed on a dude, or off of bloody pox, it only has, what, 20% though? These 20%.
Can't do that yet.
Whoop.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that yet.
Really swinging pretty decent. So it does bonus attack speed with health regen. Just keep thinking more about switching them up. I just do.
That skill's not ready.
One of these guys has energy leech, and I do not like that whatsoever.
Don't have energy.
I think I will. I think I'll try that.
That skill's not ready. I can't do that.
You. Journal of the Captain. Okay. That part of it is oh so satisfying. My numbers were just tiny against that dude. It's like, You wouldn't think it would be that small against that dude. He must have massive amounts of armor. Okay. $93, $91. Also, if we could get up our crit a little bit more, that would be ready. And those numbers would really start going. That might be what we want to do instead. Let's focus up. Because the one buff gives us a decent OA. Probably should just get more points into hit than anything.
Skill's not ready.
Not too shabby.
That skill's not ready.
Whoop. All right. How do I want to move these points about? That's the question. Oh,
That skill's not ready.
bigger numbers. I think I want to work on the more.
Can't do that yet.
probably all of them. I think that's all of them. I think we can get away from Rend.
That skill's not ready.
20% just isn't. Kind of want something a little more. Reliable than the 20%. I mean, even with that, even my Drogans are what we want. That's still just 20% as well. Alright, we're in the Korvan Sands. Let's think about this.
Got something you need stashed? I'll keep an eye on this.
Go turn some stuff in.
You're looking smug. Can you sense its power? Korvac and his...
Serve the three and...
Roots.
That skill's not ready.
They actually have 1.6 million on them. That's not too shabby. Oh, well, proving your worth. It will stay.
Serve the three and prosper.
Are we talking to some of these guys? All right. And it's going to be you. Okay, let's... So... All right. go. Problem solved.
Good.
Could have just used the new guys, but he didn't want to use the new guys. He wanted to take out all these guys.
Greetings, Seeker.
All right, excellent. Store all the stuff.
Got something you need stashed? It's safe with me. Promise.
That's fine.
What troubles you?
Mm-mm-mm.
Safe journey.
$180.
What troubles you?
Hmm. 3 extra there, 1 extra there. Eight more.
Stay strong.
All right. Can I pull a point anywhere?
Let me clear your mind of regrets.
I think everything is required from here on out. Mm-hmm. Except for you.
Safe journey.
Don't necessarily need this one. What is putting poison on there? All right. $23.63. All right. See if we notice any difference. It's only those big gloves. 36 bleed just isn't enough. Biggest thing is that Unchained Fury that we get. We get a lot of bonus attack speed from some of our if this happens, then that happens stuff. You know, percent chances, but
That skill's not ready.
to tell. And hang on a second. Isn't the second little hidden thing over here?
That skill's not ready.
All right. Big old giant sarlacc. Trying to see what I looked over at my monitor for a second. Just because I was glancing that direction. I saw a cutoff number. I was like, what was being cut off? And it was actually the health of a creature in game. I was like, oh, oops. Was any of my stuff?
We can't do that.
So dark in this thing's gut. There's no light inside of this thing's body. Makes it very hard to see. Surprisingly. No? Who would have thought? Stay out of the goop. Down a little deeper. Going down a little deeper. And a nemesis is here. Well, of course they are. What is it? The Underking. Alright, we should be able to deal with that.
I can't do that yet.
Hopefully we can keep him over there for a little bit. goes. Standing in that poison. I thought I was outside the little... I think it was the environmental one. Read that. Deposit those. Clear out these guys, and then I'll clear out the under guy. Oh, come on. I want to hit you from here. Guess I can't see him. That's a lot of those dudes. That was a lot of those dudes. I'll poison sit on the ground now. All right, let's go deal with the Underking. See how we do with him now that there's actually more damage just hitting him. Less of the resist, more of the total damage. At least it should be.
Can't do that yet.
Ooh, what was that?
Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Wow. I did a heal and then I jumped into something and took everything I had. Like I said, I can always put the run back. I just don't know if it's worth it.
I can't do that yet.
All right, let's go.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that yet.
It's hard to tell if it's fast or not. Problem is, until I get those rings, which I believe they did lose to Bloody Pox, it won't get huge amounts of buffs to it. Yeah, I wish I could see their individual like levels of resistance like all the time.
That skill's not ready.
$10.4. Some of those sticks are just tight. 160. I like all that. I might want to just go even more.
Can't do
I would
that
say
yet.
more glass cannon. Or focus some more into OA. Better chances at getting critical hits.
That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet.
It's like this guy, it's not critting enough. You need to be hitting like 100,000 like each one or so.
I can't do that yet.
All right, that's the first seal. All right, we're good. Out we go. I said out we go. Those. That stuff gets put in there. Put you over here. Wasting. We're in the docks. There it goes. When it triggers, it's just so wonderful to see. It's just not this. I mean, at clearing large areas of dudes, really effective. Going after single targets, effective, just not as super effective. That's when it's the most fun. We're just tossing on like little random groups. All right. Let's go grab that.
Can't do that.
Hey, would you look at that crate? Bet you that has a secret link.
Can't do that yet.
I was going to go over here and hit up this box, so let's do that.
That skill's not ready.
Excuse me, dude. Slide. Hey, come on. Whoop. Light issue. And a whole bunch of guys. That's the one big downside of having that setup, is it just doesn't have a resplendent chest. A little bit more stuff in it. There's our dude down there. Come on.
Hey,
You-
I could use some help over.
damage. Oh, that's every once in a while. I mean, some of these guys must have. I mean, they're dead, so they probably have 105 or so resistance. Obviously, it makes sense our weakness would be anything that, you know, doesn't have blood anymore. So all this undead stuff, even, I mean, they're eldritch, but they're undead. Or statues.
That skill's not ready.
So there will be a shrine.
That
Please.
skill's not ready.
Down. Get ourselves a new level. Or a new devotion point, that is. I thought there was one.
Can't do that.
Wonder what the animated preservers There we go. Speak to the dudes, speak to the ghosts, grab the thing. You're dead, being dead, your brothers. I'll take care of them. Isn't there a shrine in this one? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm remembering a different tune. I mean, there are quite a few of them around. Alright, drop a portal. Go and bop this dude a little bit. Oh.
Can't do that.
And go to sleep. Go to sleep. Who's missing out?
That skill's not ready.
I need to figure out what the they called again, animated preservers. Man, they just keep popping out of the damn ground. There is our shrine. One dude in the back healing. Out of energy. Stop running away. And there is. What are we thinking? Kind of want that health and that attack speed. Kind of want that health as well. 8% health. Skill disruption protection. 40% OA. Let's grab that one. Puts us at 3.7. Weird because it looks like they have it, but then it looks like it doesn't proc. It must have like some type of absorption or something. Could be a reflect, maybe.
That skill's not ready.
There is someone down there. Way down there. Can I get him? Way too far out.
That skill's not ready.
I don't really see that much until the expansion. And I've seen it a couple of times. Can't remember the last time we saw it before then. It probably did happen. I just don't remember it.
That skill's not ready. Old dude.
boss time. Okay, this is our first Tempest Totem finally. We have areas to run away to.
That skill's not ready.
And whew, done there. I mean, obviously, the vast majority of it is just going away, dying off. The big boys, on the other hand, those guys are leaving a wee bit of a mess.
I can't do that yet.
I think these little green orbs are coming off that one boss, which is going to be highly annoying.
That skill's not ready.
Couple guys in the back
Can't
still.
do that yet.
Let's get this guy out of here. Jeez, if I can.
I can't do that yet.
More guys. Wow. Try to jump past him. I couldn't get even. Just blocking the entire way. They are all big, chunky boys.
I can't do that yet.
Stun is nasty. I can't do that. I don't know if we can defeat that. I'd have to pull some points out and go into Ghoul right now. I usually have Ghoul long before
Do that yet.
this point, but tried to do it differently.
I can't do that yet.
Starting to wear down the green boy.
Can't do that yet. Can't do that yet.
They explode and they poison you. Nasty little dudes.
I can't do that.
I was completely stunned there. So much AoE in that group. You're constantly standing in poison and being shocked, mini stunned. Even with like the reduced stun duration that we have on some of our stuff.
That skill's not ready.
Maybe why the other dude ain't around. I mean, the procs are critting for like 125k, but he just has so much regen. Doesn't even matter.
Can't do that. I can't do that.
Oh, that one guy popped. 4 seconds. Ooh, that was rough. That was rough. All right. I don't know if it was a combination of those two. That constant like barrage of the exploding little gas dudes. That was nasty. Because yeah, you were. I mean, our poison isn't terrible, but it's not overly supermax. So if we were getting like any type of debuffs, you were just sitting there soaking it in. And I mean, and even with the resistance, the amount of damage that each one of those puddles probably does to you, you're probably not taking away enough to actually make a massive difference in the amount of damage that you're taking, you know? Hopefully this fight will go a little bit better. Only one boss here. And out the little guys on the edges.
That skill's not ready.
We don't have to worry about them later. Kurgan, the Mad Priest.
Can't do that.
I mean, phase 1 wasn't much of a group.
Can't do that yet.
Tigrin, the Unbound. No, that was 152? Is that 152? Conclave, Vanguard, Conclave. All right.
That skill's not ready.
Is the game hard yet? Looks like I'm crushing it. There
Can't do that yet.
there have been some issues. We just got we're just getting rocked and rolled by a Tempest Totem that we were doing there. It's really good at some stuff, not as good. The build not as good on the big tanky boys, you know.
Can't do that.
And we do not have massive amounts of health, which has been an issue all along, but I mean, I like it. I really do. Just got some edges to smooth, that's all. Alright, there we go. Another devotion. More offensive ability. I really want that offensive ability. I think I need the health though. So I'm gonna go with the health. Well, I mean, we are playing on Ascended mode, so they do definitely have some
That skill's not ready.
extra HP on them. But overall, here. At least now we're slowly getting our HP up. Now we have 14k, which is probably about 6k lower than we would actually want it to be. We'll probably never get it up to where we would really be comfortable with it. But each little bit helps.
Skill's not ready.
Didn't know what dot I had on myself there. That was... something was ticking me down. Yeah, the vast majority of stuff I can just... these guys are just stroll on past and everything will die and you just get your XP whenever they die. Great. These guys are a little bit annoying. You know, the fact... bleeding build doesn't work as well against guys that don't have any blood.
That skill's not ready.
Fairly certain those guys probably have like 109, 110 resistance to bleeding. Alright, We need to step back and grab ourselves some energy. So we'll wait here for a minute. In fact, I've been swimming now for just over 3 hours. I'm going to get up and just stretch the legs for a minute. I need to drink some more water, too. Haven't had much water today. Straw was hitting the bottom. Okay, yeah. While our energy's going back up, give me just a second. I'm going to stretch the legs. I'm not even going to do anything. I'm just going to walk around the room a couple times and be right back. So don't go anywhere. All right. That'll do. Okay. All right. I know it works just the way you want it to, but it just nothing hits nothing hits like this.
I can't do that yet.
All right, that energy leech that some of these guys have is not nice, considering that we don't have a wonderful way to get energy back. I might have to look for some stuff to slow that down. Yep, when it works. Oh, does it work really, really well? Oh boy. Guess who's here? It's the druid. Oh, that goes through those walls. Oh shit. I did not see that.
Can't do that yet.
Stomp. Swiped on.
That skill's not ready.
And a totem over there.
Can't do that yet.
A lot of misses. With the stomp. All right, we're doing okay. We're doing okay.
That skill's not ready.
All right, Mr. Red. Where are you sitting at? You're at 15 of 24. Let's save up some. Red presence. Yeah, he's here. He's scary. Big scary dude. Dreadful.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, damn it again. The only thing that's every single time I just wandered into it again. I swear. That's the... Oh, that pisses me off.
Hello?
I always wander into that stupid stomp. Yeah, that is... I think that... Is that Unchained Fury? No, that's the Enrage. That's the stone thing. Gas cloud. Oh, I bet you that's it. Unleash the fury of Soleil upon any who would dare strike. No, that's one hit. Maybe it is proccing when I'm technically hit by something. No, it doesn't, does it? It must be. I don't think so. I mean, if you're looking here, definitely looks like it's an on-hit thing, you know? Because otherwise it should still be proccing. I think it's the Soleil's. Sorry, the decimation. Because that would be chaos damage. It's the only thing I can really think of, you know? Because that's the little path of rocks. That's a buff. That's a buff. That's green. That's a buff. Buff. That's another earthquake thingy. That's when hit. Now, if I'm thinking here, you know what it might be, Mambu? What's proccing it? Because he does do a debuff on you. He does do the dread debuff. Technically, that would have to hit or miss, right? And if that would hit, that would trigger it, I would think, wouldn't it? Because it is an attack, and it's 100% one hit. Again, doing well against them, but it's that stupid. Eventually, I always just get tagged by that, and sometimes it doesn't do the damage that it did there. You know, that time it just like smacked me really hard. There are other times where I've hit it and it doesn't nearly do that amount of damage. I mean, I thought I had like full health, pretty much. Wop, wop.
Can't do that.
I was just curious because it procs a lot. Yeah, I think it was because there's that debuff that he puts on you. I think it procs, I think the debuff procs whenever you go into, it's an aura effect around him, it looks like. So whenever you were to get closer to him again, it would probably proc. So if you just like bounce along the edge of it every half a second, that should hit him. I don't know if I have that shield. Might have one of them. Maybe not. That's a lot of bleeding on Onslaught. Holy cow. 100% cold damage converted to physical. That's a big whack. 20,000 bleeding. Decent amount of bleed damage. Decent amount of bleed damage. Can't wait to get the Fangs stuff.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Whoa.
I can't do that yet.
Full health. Man. So that one hit he does.
I can't do that yet.
The one hit has to do at least about 9,000 damage. Yeah, I still don't know if I need more bleed or more resistance reduction. See, what I need to do is I keep trying this as we move forward, but what I really need to do is just keep trying it on the same targets over and over again. Make the changes, then try it on them. It makes no sense to go try it on different dudes.
That skill's not ready.
I just don't think Rend was triggering enough. I mean, when it triggers, it's really nice, but the problem with this build is you don't have a lot of stuff that can do things. It's the whole reason we put a single point of onslaught on there. Even then, that's only when I'm beating people on the head.
Can't do that yet. Can't do that. Can't do that yet.
A nemesis is approaching. Who's approaching? The Underking. Already done him once today, but he wants to come back for some more, so we will oblige him.
Can't do that yet.
That poison. 1,700 damage each second. Oh my goodness. Even with the resist, that hits so hard. I mean, it doesn't really matter how much resist you have if you're being hit by that.
That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
So that was just his swing. That does 1,500 damage per second on the poison. As long as you don't get hit. I mean, that obviously that would work for anybody, but said he does so much poison. I mean, and even with the resist of 80%, it's 1,700 per second. Razin's shoulder guards. What do you do? Cult Chaos. Razin's torment. Whirling Death. Zolhan's technique. Chacha de Chaos. That's a nice looking sword. Nadan's Reach. Inquisitor Shoulder Soldier Field Command. I probably have it. And I just don't remember seeing it. Elemental damage converted piercing. It's just a cool looking sword. Let's wander back here. And we'll keep wandering back here. Find ourselves a little secret area. Nice comfy secret area.
That skill's not ready.
Sacred seal has been broken. Need to break more seals. Just love groups like that, just burning down.
That skill's not ready.
Sunbane Oasis. Yo, what's going on? I didn't even see that. Yo, that was a while ago. It was way there at the bottom of the screen. I missed it. Oh, okay, 6. Every once in a while, if it's just like a one word, hey, I won't see it out of the corner of my eye. I apologize. Seriously, what does it resist on that thing? Jeez. Can I take you guys from up here? Gotta wait for him to come around. That's it. He's like stuck in the middle of the breach somehow. Poor guy. Hello. Give me that fire. should be a shrine. Oh, those energy leeches are not fun. I don't know how much we have. Has to be getting pretty close to get some good. Oh, there you go. Just hit honor. We just hit honor. We might be really close to hitting the beard with fillets. Let's see here. So we just got honored. We just got honored with Drieg. We have it a little bit more in Bismil. Yeah, Soleil's like halfway to getting to Revered. That's not too shabby. I like that. We do that now. Fix a lot of things. Things just do. Oh, the Dread's back. Oh, goody. This is what I always wanted. Fighting him in the dark.
Can't do that.
You guys are coming from this way now, all right? One of these days we'll beat him. Oh.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, time for all of his friends.
That skill's not ready.
Oh. Okay, back to it.
Skills not ready.
He's at 17. That's the stomp. No, I don't have time for you dealing with things.
I can't do that yet.
Go. Buff. Oh. Well, he swiped, and that swipe hurt. Oh. Damn. 89% chance to be hit, and were we ever? See, I don't understand how it says we only took 11,000 damage there, where we have 14,000 health. I think that is wrong. Okay.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, you guys, after fighting the dread, not really a thing. To get a soul echo though, that's really nice. Definitely take those. Um, 6% crit, 4% offensive ability. You should clip that at some point and watch it in super slow motion to see if your health goes directly to zero. If there are in fact two separate reductions to get to zero. Well, I mean, why wait? we go like this, where's the fight? Back here a little bit. Back here a little bit. Back here a little bit. I think it was a little after this. Because we were on the other side. Somewhere through here, I think. Yeah, right there. It definitely looked like one hit. So we have full health. I don't think I was in the goop. I thought I was outside the goop. So we are taking damage here. We're at 12.6. That was definitely more than 10. That was definitely more than 10. I don't know why it says the most damage I've ever taken is 10, because that was like 12,600 damage. The thing is, it shouldn't have been a crit, because he can't crit against me. Oh, never mind. That's a different guy now. But I think he has an 89% chance to hit, so he doesn't have any crit against me. I don't know.
That skill's not ready.
I wasn't sundered, so I wasn't taking bonus damage. Sometimes I don't know what it is that's hitting me for those big shots, you know?
That skill's not ready.
Navan the Usurper. Like that Soul Echo. Soul Echo was quite nice. The only sad part about Bloody Pox is that it does not have any type of weapon damage added to it. If it did, it would just be probably way too overpowered.
That skill's not ready.
So all the dodging and deflecting that dude was doing. No, I haven't been over here with my other guy on Ascendant mode, so I have no idea how tough these guys would even are on like those dudes. So maybe they're just annoying. Maybe that's what they are in this mode. It's possible.
That skill's not ready.
One tone. Retrieved. We're going back to Conclave on that one. I think your second Vindicator you're going to level on Elite. So maybe you can get to 100 and do that whole ultimate playthrough on Ascendant. Well, I mean, it's a shame that, I say it's a shame, but doing anything early game on Ultimate is pretty tough. It's pretty much a drag. It might be smart that they decided not to do Ascended mode as something you could actually start. Because, you know how there's the one brother's body that you flip over and you get his gun and then you turn into a little reward piece and get a little information? You know what I'm talking about? Is that little fire gun? It's pretty decent. But imagine if you go and you do that, expecting your little fire gun, And then all of a sudden, you realize it's a void mark chest. In theory, because isn't there like a body that you flip over on the bridge? You could trigger the void mark chest, like on the bridge coming out of Devil's Crossing, which would be one heck of a way to start your game. But yeah, you could max it. I mean, you wouldn't have to max it out on Elite. You could max out on normal. Right? Then use the thing to pop over to Ultimate. Oh, XP is better on Elite. Yeah, true. Okay, that was all right. Those poison stacks really start to hurt eventually. That's not that bad. Nice. Kind of looks like you should get back there somehow. Guess not. That just hits really hard. Now let's not get sundered. How about that? Did he disengage on me? Huh. It's back.
Can't do that yet. I can't
Whoa.
do that. That skill's not ready.
Can you imagine this guy if I had that? I don't have that ability on, do I? No, if I had the Fevered Rage on, that dude would just be so fast to chase you down. Tyrant's Ganara Reverse Sting of Corrosion. Demonic Harbinger's Void Blade of the Abyss. Hey Cyborg, how you doing today? That might be a decent one for Wereraven, because isn't Wereraven and Ice Talons both the same thing? I have had some. I think those are pretty enjoyable so far. Divinity stuff. I had no idea that literally everything's voice acted, which is kind of crazy. So I don't have to do all the reading. But it is very lore intensive. It is a deep lore RPG. Very deep lore RPG. trying to get these edges rounded off on our build here. It's a little troublesome in places, but we're still working on it. Is it Divinity that I'm doing the newer one? No, the new Divinity isn't out yet. I think it's still being made for all I believe. I don't think it's... I've only seen like 1 or 2 of them. I'm doing originals. It's more than just a couple of them. So it's like I'd actually played a Divinity game before called Dragon Commander. Never finished it. I might actually try and do it on stream. It's a little bit different. It's kind of an RPG and strategy game.
That skill's not ready.
Probably. You guys all play those older ones.
Can't do that yet.
Oh, guys.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that yet.
Ooh. I'm really happy that one wasn't void marked. Fighting off a void marked chest on the edge of a cliff face. Yeah, that one's. I'll pass on that one. First Sacred was a great game, fantastic. Still get on Steam for like $10.
That skill's not ready.
Okay. What's wrong with you?
That skill's not ready.
Oh. Missed my little thing over here. This is the third of the hidden guys. Alright, let's go grab this. Just keeps going and going and going. Shame you can't go down there. All right, in we go. He came from behind. Man. Dudes had a wee bit of evasion, didn't they? Down they go. There, I was expecting you guys.
That skill's not ready.
Oh. Do it. Stay away from him for a minute. Yeah, we're gonna be pretty close to revered with Soleil. We're probably within what, 2,000? Not quite. Oh, definitely not quite. 8,000. We're halfway through. I wonder what this build would look like on normal. I even kind of wonder what it would look like right now on ultimate. Where these guys don't have all the bonus health on them. Go. Yeah, I am definitely happy with the amount of soul shards we've been getting. What are we up to? Oh, we deposited not too long ago. One schematic the other day for the Ice King set, which is mystic, but it seems to focus on werewolf and hellhound synergies and gives +3 to the hellhound summons. I thought about that when I was planning it out. I could be a werewolf with a side order of werewolf. That is something I thought about. Yeah. Well, also, what's the ability that gives you the white wolf summon? The piece of gear. Because you could do that piece of gear plus werewolf plus the hellhounds. And then there's a thing that allows you to have multiple hellhounds. Definitely be cool. The travel log. Ooh. All right. Yeah, let's not grab anything else.
That skill's not ready.
Actually, this dude's burning down pretty quick. There we go. Now we got some contents. Already on Garth.
Can't do that yet.
Stupid
I can't do that yet.
statue guys. They are more annoying sometimes than the frickin' bosses we're running into.
That skill's not ready.
Just don't take damage.
That skill's not ready.
Third seal of Morganath. I mean, it might not be the most solid of builds, but, you know, we were able to fight the boss and avoid Mark Chest and one of those stupid statue guys. So it can't be that bad. So we have unlocked the challenge dungeon or the rogue, like, I don't know why we have to have so many different names for, just call it a dungeon. Pick a dungeon type, just call it that.
Can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
These freaking Eldritch spores are just so damn annoying. Feels like everything freaking spawns them out when they die.
That skill's not ready.
I was certain that one was going. It's like something's underneath that rock. Nope. No void marked. What about that rock? Nope. All the void guys are taking a break this time.
That skill's not ready.
All right. We have arrived at the vanguard of the tray.
Ryken seemed, don't worry.
Let's return to that one guy. He needs his stuff at the conclave. I'm thinking this might be a decent place to end for the...
Thank you for your help.
Seems like a decent place to end for the day. We have we're in a pretty good spot. We're at the vanguard, which means we just are doing basically our final push through the lava fields to the dude. Isn't this? Hang on a second. Which guy is this? Is that this guy?
It makes no difference.
Where are we notifying at the conclave? I never remember which guy it is. It says it's this guy. Alright, cool. Obtain the eye. Activate the altar of burning spire. Mm-hmm.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Oh my. All this stuff.
Got something you need stashed?
I have to sort through all of this loot as well. We've got quite a bit of it today.
I'll keep an eye out.
Was there anything else we could do at the Vanguard? We just wander through the infernal wastes into the remnants of Korvan City and Tomb of the Eldritch Sun. And then we'll do the Tomb of the Heretic, because we need a couple of pieces from the Tomb of the Heretic.
I hear you've done some.
Yes, traveler?
There we go.
You would make Salile take the...
Want my item? Chill heart. I have a couple chill hearts now. Just give him my gear. All right. That's going to be it for today, guys. Just a little under 5 hours. We usually go for about 6 hours. But we're not going to be able to get through the rest of Forgotten Gods in an hour, 20 minutes. There's just a wee bit too much to do. And this seems like a wonderful place to stop. We're at the kind of the second hub point, so why not do it here? Leaves us time to finish up the rest of Forgotten Gods tomorrow, and maybe hopefully we'll do one run and see how it goes, and maybe a couple additional runs to see if we can't get some of that Ring of Orisa that we want to get for our build. But here's hoping it drops. It hasn't yet. Out of all the times that I've done that stupid dungeon, but maybe we'll be lucky this time. So we'll probably be starting off on continuing on from Kernhold, and I think it'll probably be Wednesday. So, all right, everyone. Hope you all had a wonderful day today. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. And you all have a great evening. And I will see you tomorrow, where we will continue on from the Vanguard of the Three, finish up Forgotten Gods, and hopefully find some rings that we need. So you all have a wonderful night. See you later, everyone. God bless. Bye-bye.